Almost forgot to kill fucking Pandora. That would have been tragic. Hope everybody's having a good hump day. Got a few in the kiln already. Well, holy shit, looky there. Hey, I just went live. How you doing?
All right, man. How are you, dude? They killed my Facebook.
Did they?
Yeah.
What did you have
live? That's
Oh.
all they told me.
Yeah.
They said it was 180 days. I need to take a deal. As soon as I gave them my picture, the lady take the front profile photo. I said, we're never going to let you out of your account. You told me live on Facebook. I'm like, oh, false account. What is it? What I lied?
I guess you didn't go on your name.
This is my name. It's not correct. My name on Facebook was talking about what that's on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I got Facebook account. They took my shit and they said, people are trying to call us. We got phones, we don't answer. I got all that shit in text. Rich, man, hell you, man. And they talk about us.
Sounds like me over here.
They told me, I've never had anything, I've never got a strike.
Yeah, I'm surprised they still let much amp up there. I live on strikes. It's like I got more strikes if I tell them I got plates.
Yeah, I've never had one strike, man. It said 180 days making appeal. As soon as I sent them that pic, they said, we just want to see what you look like, so you can't ever make it Facebook again. So I tried to make one in another name. Told me hard reset my phone, didn't use any of my old accounts, and they know, they're allowed to, like there's no. Like right now, they're hearing us, they're recording us right now on this phone.
On that phone.
And they're in your emails. They're all over your phone, man.
And they made it to keep, they made that to keep an eye on all of us.
Yeah.
That's why they made that set.
So I'm not Facebook anymore. That's why you guys heard it from me.
Huh?
It's been like 2-3 weeks.
Wondering where you've been.
Yeah. I've just been dealing with some shit. Yeah.
Well, good to see.
Good to see you, man.
Okay.
How much longer are you gonna be around?
I don't know, I'm still in the kiln, I'm gonna hit about $6 grand a day. Tickets.
Tickets.
Yeah, I'm saving my tickets, so I got enough to get an RV.
Oh. That's cool, though, man. I'm glad something good came out of this town for you.
I plan on coming
It's
back.
been good to me through the years. Yeah.
I plan on coming back after this adventure's over, if we're all still here.
Yeah.
I said I want to drop porch, man. Want to smoke?
side, myself up.
Wrap your feet around its neck like you're making it look.
Imagine I ride bareback, I don't understand what you're talking about.
You'd never get on a horse. I don't believe that for a second.
You need to call later or something.
Alright.
I had to talk to Todd. Sorry, everybody. I had to talk to Todd. He came in. I hadn't seen him for a couple weeks. Hope everybody's having a good hump day. Mine's doing real well. There's just a few pipes, 15 to be exact, the G's, from having 6 G's towards the other G's. So I'm working on it still. I'm gonna take you out there and show you around, but Todd walked in just as I was going live. So he's off to go get Geraldine. Human is definitely in spike mode. Get used to it. Learn how to dispel all that energy coming in and fucking push it into mama. She needs it to close some field lines. You see that push coming around. Remember to breathe in from her. That's your good shit going down. Align your frequency with her. That's what's wrong with your shooting. That's why you're having ear ringing and headaches, and dizziness, seasick, can't sleep at night, all that good shit. I haven't been having problems like that, personally. Because I've learned when I start feeling a little weird, how to just stop what I'm doing for a second. It doesn't take long. It's just like a capacitor, you discharge that energy and draw it back in. Just like you're breathing in plant parts. Let one go. Just like that. That easy. Then you get goosebumps and you feel good. You go back to sleep. Just relax. Just fucking relax. Remain calm. This is what we've been doing for fucking months. Years. Getting ready for this. It ain't nothing we didn't talk about already. Shouldn't be a surprise. So it's not good. I'm upset about what's fixing to happen. Because it's going to be crazy. We're going to be jumping, there's going to be lightning going, there's going to be fucking nukes flying. Period. Here we go. Today? Hope not. Might be. We're that close. I couldn't tell you at this point. I could tell you probably not today. So, expect it. I would also very much hope that if you find yourself with a nuclear weapon going off directly over your head, don't wonder why you're still alive. Creator can instantaneously strengthen your magnet to whatever fucking strength you need to be here, if that's what Creator wants. So fear nothing. What's up, Polly? How you doing, Vigorous? Hi, Cat. Sparky,
Bye.
everybody. Bye, Chicken Wing.
Bye, fish cat.
You go fly off to your coop, young lady. You go to work tomorrow?
I'll be here tomorrow.
In the morning?
Huh?
In the morning on time, even?
Yeah, on time.
Yeah, okay. You was early today, I was just wondering. It's alright, I've been AFK sitting on the motherfucking porch. How you doing, Nick? We're all charged up. Let's take a walk. Here, I'll leave you on the hoochie so I can go out here. Yeah, I got 15 pipes to make today, and then we're at 6K. So, I've already got 5 in the kennel. Good head start. I'll show you what I've been doing this week. A little bit of new shit, kinda. I made a few of these with bubbler style rigs. Made a little twisted donut hole one. Got a little bit of water in there. Really good action going on. Lays down nice on the donut. Get some bubblers. This motherfucker right here with a book of mica hanging out. And now I started making ice cream cones. That was Shayla's idea. She like, make ice cream cones. So I made that long flour in it. She's like, is that ice cream cone? I was like, no, but that's a good idea. So I started making them with sprinkles. We got sprinkle ice cream. Oh shit. And the tickle pickle. We got tickle pickles. There's a whole story behind that. We won't get into it. No, of course we will. And then there's the fish whistle. So I've been busy this week. I made pink bubbler too. And then Seamus made some mushrooms. We got some mushrooms going on over here. And then, yeah, that's right, I made her scream. Yeah, it's not really focusing very well, is it? We got a few of those. And then we got some Jason masks over here. Shit going on too. So anyway, yeah, I've been busy this week. Got a shit ton of those done. Hey dog, how's your butterfly? Howdy, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you. So yeah, ice cream cones have been the thing I've been working on mostly this week, I guess. That was Shayla's idea. But yeah, I like the whole sprinkle thing and everything. It does kind of look like a little ice cream cone. And people have been liking them. People have been liking the pickle. So, old girl there, her name's Cheyenne, that just left, said goodbye. She picked up one of my, it was a fish whistle pipe, actually. It was a triangle. God, that almost looks fake. It's so pretty. What y'all are looking at? Sitting there looking at it in the screen, I'm like, damn. It's what I'm looking at in real life. It's beautiful here. Anyway, Cheyenne says, oh, that looks like a pickle. And it was just a triangular pipe. Didn't have no fins on it or nothing, but I think it was just a collar. Anyway, she picked it up twice that day. I said, oh man, this is a pickle, I really like it. And then the next day, some lady come in and bought it and said it looked like a pickle. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to make, nope, that's it. If there's any interference, it's probably YouTube. I kicked it off the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi seems to stop the feed for some reason. I don't know. When I come outside, so I've got it on antenna. I'll leave it there. It should be alright, even in the building. It usually is for more robots. that takes some split-second timing. Think I cuss now, you ought to hear me while I'm playing fucking my Mech Warriors. Mech Arena. Have a good day. I get Mech Arena, I start cussing motherfuckers. Blowing my head off and shit. Are y'all still looping? Or has the video caught up yet? I'm gonna have to start all over again. It's just as bad as fucking Rumble over here. I don't know. I go about an hour and it starts acting fucking stupid. Rumble does the same thing. I don't think it's my phone. I just got a new phone. And we just went from 5 to 10 real quick. I don't know. I think we're live again. YouTube likes to act funny. Start showing pretty pictures. Welcome back. It ain't circling no more. I took the Wi-Fi off. Sometimes that fucking slows it down. I don't know why. But I'm learning my new phone. Seems to be better than my old phone. Costs $10 less. I think it's along the same lines of phone. It's pretty close anyway. It's a Motorola. It's not a Cricket phone. It says, "Hello, Moto." Like, oh, shit. Phone's talking to itself. That's a red flag. Yeah, it's not a surprise. See this wall. You know, it's there's a thing called pressure, and you can tell the ones behind us are feeling it. And if they're feeling it, well, that's probably why Mom's got all her field lines closed too. I'll tell you, if you didn't see my last video that I made this morning, you definitely see the planet and the moon behind us, and their individual, like, really vibrant magnetospheres showing up, and Mama's sucking juice, and everything's on fire right now. Every volcano fucking you even thought of is like double spewing shit. We've been watching the induction for a long time, talking about, oh my God, dude, shit's getting hot, and slowly but surely we've built up to where it's just crescendoing right about now. You watch Ken's, yeah. He's such a turd head. How you doing today? Pretty good, thank you. What'd you think about it? I think you need to talk about how we already fucking tilted and the moon's doing cartwheels, and stop telling people fucking bullshit personally. That's just me. Because, I mean, we need people knowing what's going on and not afraid, you know, would be the best. for this, being not afraid to know what's coming, be real about what time it is, because, I mean, we've been hearing it's going to happen all my life, and then all of a sudden the moon started doing a cartwheel, and that kind of changed shit, because that put some physical on it, and then started doing the research, and it turns out 15 years, that's it. Even Kim says some shit about that a couple years ago. I like, well, shit. Alright, so there's like 3 sources say 15 years after the tilt, after the Earth's axis shifts. And we shifted in 2010, around October. So I'm saying September, October this year would be 15 years, the beginning of. And there ain't much guesswork about it, if that's, what it is. Oh, look at that hippie. Fucking trouble right there. I've been telling him for the longest time, he keeps putting up Ben Davidson, the coming pole flip. He's known me for years. Why in the hell hasn't he looked at the moon all this time? Love you, kid. Awesome sandwich this afternoon. He even grilled my meat. Made it like a quesadilla. Yeah, he just gives the same spew he always does, coming pole shift. I'm like, dude, we already shifted. What the fuck don't people see? If people understood that, they wouldn't be questioning what the fuck time it is. They wouldn't be wondering. It would be evident, but nobody's pointing it out. And if there's one thing I've noticed, in the 3 years we've been physically going to tribes and preachers talking about the moon, bouncing around, doing cartwheels and shit, a lot of people have noticed it's doing new tricks, but they haven't pieced it together with the signs in their skies they're supposed to be looking at. I mean, if it's changed, fuck, man, that's everything about our tilt. It kind of negates your cow farts and harpsy deals. If we're looking at a huge axle tilt, of course there's a reason for it. It doesn't have much to do with our sun. The sun's coming in, pushing those planets behind us. We watched Orion rise them all summer last year. We were in orbit. Now we started wobbling around in orbit again. But you shouldn't see Orion. Orion, I mean, it's Orion's on a certain side of the sun. In the summertime, he's on the opposite side of the sun, so Orion would be out in the day. You just can't see it because of the sun. But we saw him up all summer, and I was pointing that out. Well, people be all like, how'd that thing creep up behind us? And it has. Obviously, I mean, you've been here, watched it start on Angry Catfish channel, start with the little tickling in the fucking magnetosphere, and I was like, what the fuck is that, dude? And me and John was debating that shit. Now look at it. There ain't no question what the fuck you're looking at. If you understand what you're looking at in this walk, those blue lines mean something. And if you're looking at something that looks like a magnetosphere in the blue lines, it's probably a magnetosphere to another body that they ain't talking about because it's well within lunar distance. And maybe that's why we start to see dark spots in the sky, like there's a shadow there. I don't know. It has something to do with it. What's up, Jamie? How you doing? Sounds Irish. It's it's the god Orion from back in the day, but it does kind of sound Irish, doesn't it? He's the winter hunter. He's the I think he's a Greek god. Orion is. How are you today?
I'm great. How are you?
Pretty good.
Excellent.
It's a nice one. I'm enjoying it. It gets rain. It was fucking hailing here. Beat up my sunflowers. Every one of them got holes in them. I'll show you. They're doing good too. The fucking sunflowers are doing really good. Looks like I'm going to the beach. I try to be. How you doing, Nope? I ain't got much to worry about, bro. I've seen it. What needs to happen is going to happen, so I ain't fucking worried about it. Human spiking. It's good.
I guess they need your help in there.
Oh, do they? Uh-oh. Okay. Hi. Push it over here. I didn't realize you had a bunch of you here. You're alone, no. They must be alone with me again. Oh my god. This dog is like, you want me to stay right here? Have a good day, sir. I'm the guy that owns this RV over here. My son, when he graduated, he and I put 52,000 miles on that road. Yeah, we came here first time last year, and we moved south. And I got a building in the back, and it's open to those guys. Thank you. guys enjoy the day. Let's go back to the hole over here. Make some donuts. Hey Stephen, how you doing? Have a good day.
Thank you.
You bet. 64%. Oh my God, it's delicious. You just don't know. You just don't know. Only at Forbidden Leaf in Casper, Wyoming. You just don't know. I love working here. Everybody's real nice. And the store's awesome. They got real good weed. Fucking real good weed. God, I'm starting to get hungry. Look, I dropped this motherfucker today. It broke. I gotta take Seamus's mushroom off of it. He made me like 30 of them the other day. I used them all yesterday. Fucking pile of them. Bro, I got you a good eighth. Just you and your mom. I bought a bucket of $10 fucking frosty eights to bring my friends when I come around. That's the only reason I got it. Funny, I'm going through legal states with it, but just in case I didn't, it's hemp. Kind of like that. It's legal in 50 states. Anyway, it's good for commerce. It's good shit. Look at this. This is Maui Wowie, they call that shit. Oh my goodness. It's delicious. It's fucking delicious. And yummy. It's like a crumbly wax kind of thing. It's has some THC in a jar, is what that is. So I'll try and have a few of those with me when I come sailing back in the land yacht too. Have a little bit of medicine in my cabinet. I've been working 7 days a week. I took Sunday, this Sunday, a couple of days ago, off. Seamus, he got to eat my last 200 pounds up. And like I said, he made me like 30 mushrooms. And then I had to get a new tank on Monday. Because he was only in here a couple of hours making mushrooms. Just quit. I ate every one of them up yesterday. Threw them on fucking pipes. So, started looking for RVs a couple of days ago online and shit. And I'm all like, fuck, dude. The irony is funny. So I'm not gonna stress it. Whatever happens, happens. Um, the best deals I'm finding are out in Cali, funny enough. But I mean, like I said, fucking the land yacht seems like she wants to run, but I'm not so sure about that trip. The windshield's that far away from the fucking top of the fucking RV, you know what I mean? I don't want to be doing that. It made my asshole pucker at 700 miles with K, or 600, whatever it was, from where we hit that mountain. I, uh, we got brand new brakes, brand new front tires. I'd love to rebuild the land yacht, but it'd take months. I'd have to strip it down to the fucking frame. I don't really have that time. I can't find windshields. It kind of fucks us anyway. But like I said, I don't even know. Maybe a truck and a haul behind. That way I can just drop off the fucking house and drive around. If I need to sell some glass or go to town or whatever, I don't have to drive the house around all the time. That's always nice. Well, I don't actually know. I've never had one like that. But, well, I did have a workshop, Hallmark trailer with a double wheel. It was 12 by 18 feet or some shit like that. It was one of the bigger ones. But I had my whole shop in that shit. I had my oxygen and propane strapped down. I had big vent hoods and shit. I bought that shit brand new and fucking cut big holes in the side of it the day I got it, driving out of Dayton, Ohio. Fucking Seamus's mom and I parked on the side of the road because we got in a traffic fucking jam. And that was miles. And I was like, fuck that shit. I pulled over and fucking started setting up my shop. And the new, I had already bought shelving and all. I knew what I was going to do already. So I had a plan and I went to build the shop, sitting on the side of the road in about an hour. The holes, hung the vents, everything. It wasn't hard. I thought it through, like I said, anyway. And I'd pull up in Walmart and blow all night. Just turn on the generator, fucking in that kiln. When I was going down the road, I had that kiln strapped both ways. The wood is square with ratchet straps and suspended from the ceiling. Because every now and again, I'll be driving along and one of the shelves would fall. And whatever's on that shelf ended up on the floor. But I want to make sure it was never the kiln. I always hung the kiln, all three pieces together, ratcheted together, hanging from the ceiling. So it swung like a pendulum, no matter what the fuck I did. Fucking that kiln's been with me since I was with Seamus's mom, driving around in that motherfucker like that. We've drug it all over the nation a few times now, pulling it out and just blowing the fuck out of some glass. Love that kiln. I've had to rebuild it a couple times, and it's in need of some more love and care. But that's where I get these. These are the old bricks. And I need some more new bricks. I got some more old bricks that need to come out. They're getting too old, and they're gonna crack eventually. It's a word we don't say in the shop. I can't believe it came out my lips. Y'all caught me off guard. I must be high. Anyway, I'm gonna make some glass. Fucking, I got like 15 more of these things to make today. And I'll be happy. I'll be real fucking happy. Now, Now, I ain't gonna be dancing and singing happy because my Pandora ain't on. I'll get by. Hey, Megan, how the hell are you? Let me do something real quick. All right, now look. I'm just doing this so somebody doesn't think you're being a smartass when you say that shit. I'm doing good. That's really my daughter. So, I'm glad Kat wasn't here. I think you've met Kat. Oh shit. So now you should have a wrench. Now there's rules that come with wrenches. Don't be there you go. Oh shit. And there's your brother. So there's rules that go with wrenches. Don't be blocking people, please. And let me eat my trolls. Because I get a few sometimes. Most of the time they're just keyboard warriors. Sometimes they're actually paid trolls. It's fun. Rooting out which is which. But I just did that so you don't get yourself blocked for calling me dad. Because motherfuckers will block. Hi, Biggers. Motherfuckers will block you for calling me dad or grandpa or some shit. This is my wrenches channel. This isn't really mine. I don't even carry a wrench. You too, Jamie. You have a good night, brother. Yeah, and the signal is a bit wonky, without a doubt. It's that ionosphere pressure. I made a video today. You can definitely see what's going on there. I implore people to actually look at the sky if you have a question. Employed, yeah, absolutely. Well, back in the day, fuck, you can ask any of the old timers, we used to have an actual, and we tracked them down, it's an actual branch of Five Eyes that was attacking us individually, even off channel. Five Eyes has developed into like 12 Eyes now. It's where different governments have gotten together and they put together an information hub that basically is geared for a New Zealander to threaten Seamus's life 6 times in 6 different states and make me fucking register each and every time it happens and then be told that they can't do anything because the guy lives in New Zealand, but if anything ever happens, it'll be on record. So they're made to fuck with senators and heavy duty politicians. Because there's special rules in white boy land that somebody could threaten you, but if they threaten me, it could carry a different sentence. White or black, it's like if you're a politician, you know, you've got a special set of protections. I legalized hemp. Think about that. I catalyzed that entire situation when there was never, ever, ever legal hemp for 100 and some years at the point that my legislation got approved 42-2. Any and everybody that you could think of that didn't like that had my name. So there's laws to protect me from repercussions of that, supposedly. Unless, of course, you uncover 1748 hertz full toroid soul-sucking shit, then they really start pulling out the heavy guns. Billionaires like Bill Gates, his lesser known, more influential partner called Derek Rose, who head up a whole fucking branch of Five Eyes from D5 Unser, Daz the cameraman, aka David Gregg. That's how we figured that out. He made the New Zealand papers. And the cops outed him as a Five Eyes agent. They said, we don't even know how he spells his last name. Because he's an alleged child molester in New Zealand. And it made the papers. And I made a video. I don't know if it's on this channel or not. I don't remember. But, yeah, it was a thing for years. And then I actually tracked Eric Briggs, Derek's friend, down to a guy in Canada and found his employer. It got to the point that they irritated me enough that I actually had to take time out of my day and find this guy. They were bothering Glenn and everybody in this chat, showing up in places in real life, affecting me and everybody else. I'm sure you know some of that story. You have your own stories as per that. So it wasn't just you. It was widespread. I had people at my house, and my house is still online on, Robert, can't think of it. It's one of Derek Rose's profiles on YouTube, but it's not him. It's Robert Lockwood channel, threatening to blow up my house with my picture in the window and shit. All kinds of shit that was just, it's still there. Like Lee would threaten me sometimes 3 times a week. It's stopped happening, so I'm just leaving it alone. Like, I don't care. But anyway, it was on steroids. So yeah, employee. The guy was out of Canada in Five Eyes, but he has a regular 9 to 5. And I found him at his 9 to 5 and had a good long discussion with his boss. And he'd actually been discussing work at his work. So his boss knew my name. And I made sure everybody knew his boss's name and number. And everybody affected gave him a call and had a conversation that I don't know anything about. But next thing I know, I'm getting an email from his boss being like, you'll never hear from my employee ever again. And if he ever writes anything else on YouTube, you have my fucking email. So by threat of firing him from his 9 to 5, he's backed off. The entire group has backed away, although they are very still active. I run into D5 Unser a lot, and he has personally threatened Seamus's life 6 times, but he doesn't say a word to me anymore. All of them just shut the fuck up. I tracked one of them down. I'm a senator's investigator. I don't think they really expected me to catch on, but I'm really good at digging up shit, brother. And I ain't gonna just sit around and be like, what the fuck is going on? I'll find out what's going on. If I start smelling shit, I'm gonna look at it. Professional, literal, I swear to God. I don't know what to even say. There's a few of these videos on this channel, I know. Yeah, I have enemies. But I've gained friends too, Jamie. I would have never found you, or Glenn, or Polly. You know, the family grows. And I don't fear my enemies. My enemies fear us. See? There's no reason for me to fear them. If they fear us. And all this is out of fear, Jamie. Why would I fear them? I have answers that'll help them stop fearing. I wish I could talk to somebody and share that information. You know, I'm willing to. No, just my glasses. Hi, Kat. Love you, hon. How you doing? How's the family?
As soon as I'm here alone, I just get slammed.
Did you need help?
No, I would holler for you, but it's been busy since you left.
Uh-huh. Is she coming back?
No.
They ain't sending nobody else in to help you?
If I can, they're down at the shop, I can call them right now, but it's funny how that
Well,
works.
you got me here. I ain't really doing anything. I'm talking to Sparky and...
Yeah, no, I would holler for you if I needed help for
Oh, there
sure.
he was. He came out and got me. I was
I
like,
did, I had that guy.
and I looked, I was like, oh shit, it looks like a parking lot. I didn't realize you were here alone.
Yeah.
I thought she was here till close.
No, she goes home at 3
Okay.
every day.
And Shayla didn't come in at all today, just to visit.
Right.
That's what threw me off. I, for some reason, associated her for being closing with you.
They won't let her work Wednesdays because she wanted to split it up, like leave in the middle of the day, so she would
And then
work
come back?
and then come back. And
Mhm.
I think that's more of because she was just kind of making her own schedule and not consulting anybody.
Well, that kind of hurts you, if you're here alone. But, I mean, you know, I'll stay till you close, anyway.
You usually do, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I like to make sure you ladies get your car anyway.
I appreciate that,
You never,
actually.
you never fucking know.
No.
I hear crazy shit about Casper sometimes.
You know, it's scarier at Second Street than it is out here.
I bet. Up here, man, it's pretty nice up here.
Yeah.
You never
We're
know,
out
it's
here all
real,
alone.
you're real secluded out here
Yeah.
too. So, yeah.
So if any, my first night working, some lady all clapped out came running in a sports bra and like a athletic skirt
Where the hell am I during these things?
with, she had a knife in one hand and gardening shears in the other.
Oh, wow.
And she was saying that somebody broke into her apartment, she was on the phone with the cops. But she went, then walked out the front door and came running back in, ran through, came out here, slammed the door behind her, she's like, lock the door, they're chasing me, they're chasing me. There was nobody there. And she's on the phone with the cops and she's like, I can hear them upstairs right now. Where did you even come from?
Upstairs.
Yeah. That was my first night here alone. It was like, okay, well, I'm sure she got here right as the cops were, you know.
That's good shit. I can hear them upstairs right now. That's funny.
It's
They
crazy.
know upstairs the attic.
Well, when the cops come in and they see she's got a knife, like a steak knife, and then those shears in there, screaming at her to drop the knife. And I'm like, oh great, they're gonna shoot a lady in the middle of the store. My first night here alone. And when Ashley pulled in, she went over and asked him, do you guys need anything? She's like, my employee called and said, you know.
We got
He's
some
like,
shit going on over
yeah.
here.
And he's like, no, we're good. They just put her in the back of their car and left.
How bad?
They came in here because she hid her phone out here, like under the grinder case. And so she needed her phone and she wouldn't come out here alone. And she's like, is there a door? Can they come in and get me? I'm scared to go out there. It's like, dude, what the?
What the fuck are you on?
Nobody's chasing me. No, there, because when she, after she signed.
Where the hell did she
back-
come from? Just
I don't
off the
know.
street?
She just showed up on the camera, like there was a glitch and then she was on the porch.
Oh, fuck. Not much notification of that. That's the fun part about retail. You just gotta deal with everybody that comes through your door. Hi Rachel, how you doing? That's the fun part about retail that I'd rather do without myself. Fuck that noise. Shit, that's some funny stuff. Not really when you go through it, but it's funny when you can talk about it afterwards. It's like, fuck, dude, can't believe this shit. It's one time a band camp. Got a few of those stories, don't we? Kat, are you blocked over there on Shepherd's channel too, hon? Everybody I know is blocked now. Nick's even blocked. He was a moderator, I think. Pretty sure. You gonna find you? I'm surprised you're up this late. You know, not really, Seamus. I kind of like it here. I do miss the dungeon though. You don't visit? Well, that's probably why you're not blocked. You haven't mentioned my name.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah. You never know what's gonna walk
Yeah,
in.
Ashley showed me the cameras and like there's nobody there and then it glitches for a second and she's on the porch. So you don't even, unless so you don't see her like approaching, like walking through the parking lot or nothing.
No idea which direction she's
Yeah.
coming from or
And
anything.
there's no apartments right by here.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, where the fuck did she come
Yeah, there were, like she didn't get out of a car. It was weird,
from?
but she was fucked up on something. She thought someone was chasing her.
I've seen some motherfuckers come in here fucked up on shit.
I
But
said,
they ain't never seen with the fucking knife and shit. It's funny.
At Second Street last week, this guy came in, he's a younger guy, and he was like talking to himself loudly, saying stuff that didn't make sense, and his arms are like flailing everywhere. And then he came in over the weekend, and he had drool, and he's like, oh, and he's doing this weird thing laughing, and he had drool coming from his mouth all the way to the floor. Like it was it was a large amount, and it was disgusting. It was dripping all over the floor.
Oh, fun. So who cleaning that up? You? I had to do a towel. I'm like, dude.
He looks unhinged,
it's okay.
in all honesty.
I'm a little bit unhinged too. Sometimes you need an excuse.
I don't get
I
it.
don't.
I gotta touch it with my hands, we've got a mop, you know what I mean?
Motherfucker drooling on your fucking floor like that
So
shit.
gross.
Hand him a towel, man, see what happens.
And he's laughing, like at nothing.
That's funny shit.
He came in with someone else outside the first time, like I had to ask
Yeah, you don't
him.
get this kind of shit in the dungeon.
He was answering my questions, but then he'd like yell some weird stuff, nonsensical stuff.
I saw one of those guys come in this week at some point, doing shit like that. Fuck. Festival at the Dungeon Days. Dude, yeah. Those were good days. Yeah. I really like this spot. I really do. I mean, I don't even have to go anywhere to sell my glass. Fuck's sake, man. I just tally it up. And they fucking wrap it up and send it out to the store. You ain't gotta go nowhere. Create a dungeon? I got a good start at Mike and Cheyenne's big old pit we dug. I even put stairs in that motherfucker. Dig it deeper when we go back. Motherfucker was putting the Bible verses on my shit today. I was like, what the fuck, Mike? He gave me Psalms, I gave him Isaiah. Fucking love the kid. Look. Oh, a festival. Shit, every day's a festival here. Until I turn on YouTube, then I gotta turn off my fucking Pandora. They caught me dancing in here more than once. Cheyenne caught me this morning. Fucking I turned around, she was laughing. She was full on laughing. I was like, oh. Didn't tell anybody you saw me dancing in here, I'll burn you. Well, you know, we'll be traveling camera here again soon. I hope, anyway. Yeah, they'd be trigger happy. They love trigger happy in my ass. Any kind of music. They fucking zapped me for Jamie playing live that one time. Said it was Soulfly. I was like, no, that was Jamie. He wasn't playing Soulfly either. Damn it. Yeah, that's crazy. He's good though. He's a good musician. He plays fucking harmonica and sings and fucking the guitar all at the same time. He sounds like three different people. Look, kid, that's yours. And then I exploded it. I dropped it. And it broke. Yeah, I don't know, Vigorous. I tried that one too, of course. And they started striking me on that shit too. So, I don't know. I think it's just depends on how much they like your channel or not. Not sure how that works. I think the policy sucks, personally. I mean, seriously, I don't think it should be against the rule if you're listening to the radio, Pandora, free Pandora, listening to a free radio station, you know, while I'm sitting on my porch blowing glass or whatever, you know, yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's another way to keep us down, man. Keep the man down. Yeah, well, I'm not much of a musician. I suppose I could have I probably not. I can't even say it. Yeah. I'm not gonna work with an AI. That came out. Oh, yeah, see, it stops. I'm like, can't even say it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I understand this. Just Nope. Not something I'm gonna do. That's all. Drink you some coffee, woman. Make me a sandwich with garlic. Love you too, Cat. Good seeing you. I hit it on another pipe. Yeah, it's late for you. Like I said, I'm surprised you're up. Actually, is it 4:20? Happy 4:20. I don't even have a bowl packed. I'm high enough anyway. I need to make a couple more pipes here. Finish these 2 tubes and throw something else in. Oh, motherfucker over there smoking my weed. I'll throw shit at you, dude. Your mushroom looks good on that pipe. That's a double mushroom. And I tell you, don't do that. So motherfucker, don't. I'm gonna beat you. They look good. Good enough that I'm gonna have to actually spend the time to take them off of here to put them on something else. You made 2 of them. One of them's on something. That's only one left. What you got, bitch? Got me 30 more? What? Seamus is like, yeah, I ate them all up. They're gone, except for that one. I broke it. I worked until they were gone today, or yesterday. And then now I got a bunch of lilies I'm putting on shit today and making shit scream. And my eyeball, I'm putting my eye on it. Fucking looks sharp, man. The eyeball. It's creepy. It's my eye. I don't know if I have one to look at. Well, I got 5 of them in there, but I don't have one of them on a stick, so I'm gonna have to put one on a stick to show you. But it looks good. Anyway, I need 15 more of those today. Minimum, which is, I can do that standing on my head. Probably have another 20 or 30 done by the end of the day. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on how much time I sit here and talk. It's right 4:20. Gotta go make some pipes. to heat the top and let it just melt down. Push all the air out if you do it right. Usually I save the kinetic energy to get it. I'll let you look at that. Start to see it. Not really well. Let's not get it focused. Anyway, that's how you make an eyeball. I'll put it on the pipe for the focus.
Jason, Friday 13th.
Glassblowing, friends, you saw me take it out of the kiln and just sit it on there, and it kind of mashed it a little bit, take a little bit of air out. Now I'm just sitting that on top like a hat. Watch what I do.
Hold it down to the first angle. Keep it down, let it fall, let it go. It's like heating the moon, let it fall back onto it. Let that fresh smell of it. Oh! Double perfect.
Any air bubbles anywhere at all. There's a cool little Jason mask. Just waiting to freak someone out, man.
That's for you.
Oh my God.
Where did the bucket go?
It's a party around tomorrow.
Where did the bucket go?
The puppy's in the house. She's in the house.
Yeah, you'll see her in the room.
She'll be around. Thank you, oh my God. Woo, baby. Alright, I'm gonna finish this one up for the good. I'm gonna cut these two off. We're gonna examine the kitchen fixing. Cheyenne just brought me a treat. Yeah. Party in the house tomorrow.
I love working here.
so from the shine darkness. She got busy out there, I had to go help. Oh shit. I've been talking about rum ever since she made pina colada. Fucking icy out there. Guess where I'm going? Good tonight. You feel cat and cat. You, Mr. Morgan, how do you make mine? What I say? I put that shit on upside down.
These are made just like that horse and a rock. In the video is horse and a rock over there on the poster page. Made the same way. A little smaller scale. A lot smaller scale. I still mind blown over the horse and a rock. Yeah, right, so that definitely ain't very old. That's expensive. It's still wallpaper today. The same horse and bird. Out in Holbrook, had that exact horse and bird all repeated all over their fucking crazy avenue. Same one that's in that ground. Color's better once it cools down around temperature because they all hang out around gray at that temperature.
I'm on fire.
Stop that. Trying to cut down on that.
Four of you sticking in there. Captain and the captain are having a little discussion here. Just a little discussion. Now I'll be back.
not exactly what I meant to happen. It was done. That always sucks. I don't care. That always sucks when that happens. Fuck. Fuck. It's about time for a safety break. Maybe I need to drink that rum. That sucks. You see that bullshit? You see that bullshit? It's like a turkey leg with an eyeball. Fuck that bullshit. Motion to the ground. I counted to like 30. That fell right out of my fucking. It just comes out of it. I guess I wasn't looking with my hand. Kind of let it go a little bit. Have good enough for everybody. I usually use these, but they grip the Sherlock's worse than these things. It happens. That just really sucks. It sucks when you lose one like right there. I had it all off. The mouthpiece was done. It was ready to put it in the fucking kiln and be done. I was ready to go home. It was finished. It was done. Look at that. That mouthpiece was fucking perfect. Shit. I was fucked up. Laying there laughing. It's like, no. At least 12 in there now. About 8 more. needless to say, I'm slapping stick on that thing, pulling the screen face right off of that shit. They didn't break it all. Hey, Elaine, come help. Did you really?
I'm just grabbing something for her real quick.
Does she need help?
Good night. Getting pretty full in there.
Who's long term truck?
I was like, I know I hear your car alarm. Yeah, it was on the side of the building.
And yet I'm eating through that stock. What the heck? Look at all that shit. Fucking top row's about out. The second row's about half. And the third row's about half what I had. Or less. I think I had like 3 or 4 up there. Anyway, chewing through this shit, dude. Like a motherfucker. Chewing through it slowed down though once I started making fancier shit. Of course. As you can see, I mean, it takes me twice as long to make a piece now. I'm putting millies on it and all that shit. Still having fun though. How you doing? Wet towel on your head. Is your shoe been spiking, Nick? Shit. Now we wait to get what I thought. I cauterized it as I cut it. Just barely bleeding. Fuck. But it went all the way over to here. That was good shit. Fuck. Real quick, just that fast. That fucking fast. I'm baking. Did you see that? Or did I have you pointed in the absolute wrongest direction? I think I did. You didn't. Yeah, you might have caught that. I just stabbed myself and cauterized myself all at the same time. It was great. Should have been there. Party time. So, this week, for the icy, they made pineapple and pina colada. So we're running low on flavors. And then we ran into a bunch of pina colada that I was like, So that was pretty good. And I mentioned a little bit of Captain Morgan's might be good in the jug over here with the pina colada mix off. So my coworker, Miss Cheyenne, went out and got me a bottle of my fucking Captain Morgan. I'm having a pina colada with some motherfucking cat in it. It's time for a safety break anyway. That's like my second sip of this, so that didn't happen because I've been drinking fucking Captain Morgan, by the way. That is, you guys that are always here, that's normal shit. The old man is fixing to cut himself. How do you know? Because his torch is on. And he's in the shop. He may even burn himself. And sometimes I'm baking and fucking cut all at the same time. It's great. I cut my bacon in the frying pan. I did that on that finger about 2 weeks ago. So now you had to even it out. And even that shit out. And it cauterized it pretty good, so I didn't bleed like I did last time. Last time I bled like a stuck pig. This is fucking everywhere. But yes, it is a party. It is a party. And I'm going to make Miss Chicken Wing have a drink with me tomorrow after she gets off work too. You can't just hand me a fucking bottle of rum. And see, she has a boyfriend, so I know she ain't just trying to get me drunk. She's just cool like that. You know how you ladies are. Always trying to get the old man drunk.
What's up? Yo.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Oh, you on TikTok?
No, YouTube.
How many views do you have?
Well, right at the moment, I can't even tell. Maybe.
This is a glass, the glass blower.
Maybe 10 right now. I've had a few on here, but it's rolling up and down.
Huh?
I am drinking myself some fucking Captain Morgan.
Ooh,
Holy mother of shit. Thank you, sir.
Bye, guys.
That boy just brought me dinner.
Not me.
No, shaders. They know. They saw the Wookiee. They know my Wookiee.
I'm here to buy some weed.
Nice. $10.80.
Yeah, I
Can't
know,
fucking
they're not
beat that
bad.
shit, dude.
No, you
No,
can't.
I'm stocked up with them.
Of these kind? How's
Yeah,
this?
fuck
Is this
yeah.
really good? Is it? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go
Yes,
smoke,
especially for 10 fucking bucks.
and I'm gonna use one of the pipes that this old man made.
Ah, Disney, are you?
Yeah, I've
Cool.
got one already. See you later.
Have a good night.
You too.
I'm gonna need some fish and chips. Damn. And walk down with some Captain Morgan.
What a good day.
Fuck, let's go do this on the porch. Make it even better. Pretty out there still. I got my hootie rack. Okay, y'all, and my Captain Morgan. One hand. Oh, it's all in the shade?
You know that guy that asked him, was asking all those questions? He said that every time he comes in, he like makes me show him everything, and then he buys like $2 something. I came in 2 minutes before I closed one night.
Oh, shit.
Made me let him smell every jar of weed I had. Look at like every vape, he looked in every case, and he bought an oil burner. He knew I was closed, he knew he was keeping me 15 minutes after. And he bought a $5.
You're too nice to people. I've been like, dude, I gotta go home. What do you want? Anything? Nothing? We're closed. Come on, let's go.
He knew I was closed.
I had to put up with your shit on the clock. I'm not on the clock now. That's sorry, but if you're just being like that, especially for an oil burner, Jesus Christ. Hi, welcome to the adventure. We're in Casper, Wyoming, where the skies are pretty because we're not in Gaza, getting genocided by Israel. Just saying. Motherfuckers go picking a fight with Iran and want to come talk to me. I don't want to have anything to do with that BB Netanyahu. Motherfucker, keep that shit. Iran been 5 days away from getting fucking nuclear missile for 30 years, according to him. The world is a stage. My kid rocks. Huh? Kid rocks. Been nice 75, 80 today. I'm surprised we didn't get any rain. A lot of times it'll come over the mountains start steaming up in the morning and get rain. It didn't get any today. About 5 months in to the so-called 4-year term. Everyone's worried about midterms. I'm like, God, dude, you'd be lucky to make it to midterms. Things just keep popping up, escalating. 6-8 years ago when I was talking about civil war, nuclear arms, I bet you I really sounded crazy. A lot crazier than I do today, saying the same thing. But that's why I stood down as senatorial investigator, top advisor to Senator Jim Davis, Republican, North Carolina. They've been planning this a long time. That's some top-notch pina colada mix. Tastes just like a restaurant pina colada. Have a good day, sir. Good stuff. Seamus made me fish and fries. barbecue too. Fucking delicious.
Your grills look good.
Thank you. Good fish. And chips. Now Daddy won't starve. Smoke a bowl. Hi. How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Pretty good, thank you. It's been too long out here. I need to get in here and work a little bit more. As much as possible anyway. Time is 6:10. So I still got 4 hours.
See you later.
Have a good night. 4.5. I gotta kind of cut it off about 10:30. Help her close. Poor girl's here by herself. Pretty busy. Have a good night. Cheers, everybody. So over my shoulder is sunset. It's gonna be a pretty one today, maybe. We'll see. These mountains up here, Todd and I've been up in last year. Took them up there. Definitely man-made. Bunch of man-made bullshit up there. Where we found a pipe coming out of the mountain and had crystal holding it in the rock. So it definitely ain't concrete. And that pipe's real old. Beautiful day. Really love this porch. You got the mountains in the day, and at night you can look over the city lights. Sitting on top of the hill. good stuff. Good hemp rope. Oh, no, we're in Casper. It does look a little bit Tennessee-ish though, doesn't it? It's because of the rolling hills and shit, but no, it's Casper. We're in Wyoming. Surprised we haven't seen any deer over here because they usually hang out in that thicket right there. Bunch of them do. Scared the piss out of one the other day. Come out of the RV, he was up right behind it. Said cloppity cloppity clop, sounded like a horse. It was a big old mule deer. This location is the shit, man. They got a really nice owner, nice staff, nice store, nice shop to work in. Awesome fucking view. Right next to his farm, right next to the fucking foothills, right next to the fucking mountain. And overlooking Casper the whole time. It's fucking crazy. The location's great. Came June 9th last year. We found this place. We got off the 25 down here. Drove up this way. Fucking, oh man, I think just fucking ran into this place. We saw it on the, no, we had it on the GPS. I had looked it up. From just outside of town. And we had been here about 10 minutes, and we went down and fucking met with Eric. And came back here. I blew glass out in the parking lot the first day. He came over and was like, damn dude, I got a shop. You should blow in that. I was like, well, that's a good idea. I didn't know you had a shop. We were just looking for a dirt spot. And I found this big ass parking lot with a fucking weed leaf in it. And I was like, hey, this looks like a perfect place. Kat was working here. She doesn't work here no more. She got a job at pet shop. What I heard. It's more up her alley. She had ferrets. She likes pets. Anyway, I fell in love with this place. It's nice. After I go back and get my daughter and granddaughter, we'll probably come back right here. Eric's already got rentals he's working on for this winter. So all I gotta do is let him know we'll have a house too. 40 below though, kind of, I mean, like, that's a legitimate thing here, 40 below. It's like you could expect it to be at least 30 below at any point in the winter time. And, I mean, you've seen me at 12, right? 12 degrees, you've seen me at 12. I'm crying, I'm not happy. 40 below, it'd be a challenge. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen this winter. I mean, honest to God, I expect all hell to break loose before October. I really, really do. And it looks like I'm not going to be disappointed. What it looks like after this shit, I don't know. Really don't know. Wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, it's cold. It said it was like 32 below this winter. That's, wind chill and shit. Be fucking 40 below, I imagine. You feel like it. Yeah, it's some real shit. That's what I said. I'm not real excited about that prospect. It's got me a little bit nervous about coming back here in the wintertime. Maybe we'll just do it in the summer, all summer next year. I'd like to, but I'm feeling pressed. Chilling like a villain, Christy. Taking a little break. Seamus brought me some dinner. I had to have me some fish. I'm smoking me some rope. How's your hump day going? Go back in there and bust out about 8 more of these $10 wholesale pieces. Fucking do it. Handstand. A little sunshine, that always helps for a good mood, a good day. It's been real nice here for most of the day, for the last few days, but we've had thunderstorms for a couple of hours those days. been a little rainy in the afternoon, but today I think looks like we might get by without a rainstorm. You had plenty of rain lately. Good. It'll evaporate eventually. Flash flood, flash drought. Keep your water hose ready. Yeah, I like to unplug for a day and then plug back in real quick and look, and then be like, oh my God, all in one day, and then unplug. It's where I'm starting to get my news from, like The Daily Show, just because it makes you laugh. How y'all doing? Pretty good, thank you. But they give you a good bit of the political news, but they make you laugh about it at least. It's like, oh Jesus, my nation's become a fucking sad joke. Truly, it's embarrassing. But I mean, how better do you think they could make the world disgusted with us and the whole Civil War thing and all that shit go down? They're really nailing it, I think. You're a Daily Show fan too? Yeah, I post them up because they make me almost cry, but it's so real. It makes you laugh. It's like, oh my God. It's fucked up the way they give it. It's fucking, it makes you laugh. But I mean, that's our reality they're making jokes about. It's crazy. Looking at the reality and fucking what's going on and watching the mainstream news, it's like, Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck are you doing for real? I can't believe they're actually raiding fucking courthouses for these people. I mean, like I said though, I mean, civil unrest, fucking martial law, civil war, they're pushing the Civil War thing with this ICE thing, and I'm all like, well, that's crazy because they keep detaining people and deporting American citizens and shit. It's like, what the fuck? One is too many. This whole due process thing is not a question. It's available to all natural citizens of the world under human right and fucking mutual fucking respect of law. It is said anybody within the borders and confines of the United States or provinces thereof are allotted the due process. There are different rules, but at least they get to see a court before they get deported to a fucking death camp. That is insane. I can't even believe that. It's a hard pill for me to swallow that we're sending people to a fucking camp like that. At all. See, that's another aspect of this. I mean, if we're housing motherfuckers, we need to house them within these confines right here. We don't need this. They're pulling out all the war stops. It's on purpose. They need the Civil War. They want Civil War. They want us upset at each other. And they're getting it. The right's coming out and starting to murder people. It's like, what the fuck? They're coming out into the fucking No Kings things, shooting people. And fucking, it's starting. I don't always like to be right. But I mean, I haven't embellished and I haven't been guessing. It's what I was very much told is fixing to happen by a legislator that I used to advise. Because I advised him about the moon doing a fucking cartwheel every night across our fucking sky. He's like, yep, you're right. Would you like a bunker? Here's how safe you and your son will be. And I didn't like it. I didn't like any bit of it. I'll never forget that conversation. So my story has never changed. I just had no real concept of how long it would be from A to Z. We're right about Y right now on what I know about. Z's gonna suck. You might want to be careful with that. People get blocked for less. It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. Getting people to look. Well, people who need to see are going to look. Regardless of what the machine is putting out there. Coming pole flip or pole drift, magnetic collapse and reversal, all that shit. It's all distraction from what's already going on. They want you worried about what's coming up. And I appreciate you sharing the information with people because it takes guts to stand up. I mean, in today's society, it does, because it's full of people who would rather think you're crazy than actually look. If you look one time at rise, and time and date will tell you when the moon's coming up, you set your alarm and you look, and then you set your alarm for 12 hours later and you look. Not much of a commitment. And the depth of the topic is life and death. So I don't know. If I heard somebody saying something that I could prove or disprove by merely looking at the moon and seeing if it's actually doing a cartwheel or not, looking. If nothing else, to take pictures of this shit and make fun of the motherfucker talking about us doing a cartwheel. But it's doing a cartwheel. So, after you get your drawers cleaned out and you understand exactly what the fuck that means, then you start, settling down a little bit. After you start your initial panic. It's like, oh God! Okay, what do we do? Because you're always going to come to that. Well, we got a whole bunch of what do you do. See, that's where that begins. And it begins pretty much the same for everybody. I mean, it's a heavy reality to understand and to deal with. Some people choose not to, and that's their choice. Well, a waxing moon and a waning moon look completely different. And if we're seeing both in one night, that is absolutely not the way the moon used to do. And we set the calendar itself to phases, and the phases are drawn very clearly on the calendar, on a lot of them. And if it doesn't match, there'd be a problem. Especially if you're seeing both in one night. That, which is it? Is it wax or wane? I'm really confused. If you think it's so normal, explain it to me. You know, that kind of thing. Because they're going to have a hard time with that one. Ask them to explain how it's so normal. Give them the definition of wax and wane. Because there's, you know, right side lit and left side lit. Now, if you're seeing the right side lit and the left side lit, then which is it? Because if it's both, then which is it? Because you also have Tycho crater, and Tycho crater should always be about 6:30 to 7 o'clock on the moon, depending on what season we're in, and it's hardly ever there. Yeah, it's always top and bottom. Exactly. But it's still a 180 degree roll of the moon. So if we're at wax at rise and then wane at set, which is it really? If it's happy at rise and sad at set, which is it really? Because I would like you to clarify that for me, because my calendar says waxing moon, and I'm looking at a wane. You know, you got to make sense out of that for me. Is what I would kind of demand if they're so confident, because I would like to be that confident. Share with me exactly how that's normal. Yeah, it was top lit at set. Yeah, how exactly is that normal? I'm seeing this, and then I'm seeing that, and then I'm seeing this, and then this happens in the end of it, and it's a 180 degree roll with little snapshots in between. Now you got Homebrew, he's seeing the same thing, and he's got the sun's doing the same roll. So is Jupiter with his moons. You can't tell me any of that's normal, because I know better. You know, and that's what always killed me. All these couch warriors wanting to tell me how normal it is. Oh, you're wrong. You don't know how to look at the moon, and they'll come up with all kinds of stuff. A lot of them are paid to do that, so to confuse people. But if you were actually trained by the United States Navy how to navigate with that moon, I don't care what some couch warrior tells a real warrior that's actually been there and done that. The real warrior's just gonna laugh, which is what I've done for years. So fun. I get to have fun with that because I have a lot of reference for that is not normal. So, including the moon dial, the time moon phase shit, that motherfucker is way off. If you have a sextant and you know how to read it, I've had many captains of many a ship and container ships coming across that ocean been looking to find out why their sextant doesn't read their GPS location, because it won't. It's not going to. At any point in time, will it? It'll be closer sometimes than others. Your sextant is off because we're on a roll, and your government tweaks that GPS because they know exactly what's going on. So they remain on course. I mean, that's how a Navy boat in the Philippines runs aground. We've had those charts for decades. U.S. Navy, driving through them. What do you think they're getting stuck on reefs? Fucking, and they can't blame the sailor because the GPS was off. GPS was off because they were still tweaking the fucking GPS. They can't make it perfect. We're on our side. They're getting better at it. But if you notice, your GPS is off a lot. That's because they're having a hard time keeping up with our flippy flops. You'd be driving around in a river on your GPS telling you, take a left, take a left. What the fuck are you talking about? We've been 35,000 miles on GPS, fucking running with Siri and shit. Some days she just ain't with us. She's all drunk. Don't know where she's at. I'm speaking from experience here. They ain't guesswork. We've had a long, strange trip. It's been a lot of fucking incredible days. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Every odd thing you see in the world is going on because of this shit. The weather, the quakes, the mass die-offs, some fish and birds, they navigate with the magnetics, and two, they panic easy. And they tire and then they have heart attacks and die in flocks. In schools of fish, schools of fish and flocks of birds. Same reason, they both got fragile hearts. They get excited, they die. Chicken give itself a fucking heart attack. Boo! It's done. They stand there and look at you funny for about 20 minutes and flop over. I've seen it. I've had chickens. Dogs scared them to death. They died without a mark. But when you're flying around in North America, and all of a sudden you're in South America, and your guidance system starts going out on you, and it's the only thing you know, you're gonna feel lost. You're gonna feel very lost. When they do that, they start fucking freaking out. They don't know which way to go. Animals navigate with their magnetite. We can do that also. John talks about it on his channel. When he came out, I showed him how to do that. I've walked through it a few times on this channel too. Show you exactly how I do it. I don't remember what video it is. God, I got a lot of It's not hard. Just practice around with your magnet. I'll show you how I do it. Cheers, Nick. Well, once you start using it, after that, I can't teach you what you're learning. See, that's, it's beyond what we're able to physically do and induce and affect and stuff like that. But the other part, the communication with creation and mother, I can't even begin to describe that. But the only way you're going to experience it is to put that magnet in your hand to get to fucking doing it. And that is going to change your fucking life. And I keep trying to tell people, you got to know this because you can't do it without knowing it. Have a good night. It is a beautiful day here, man. Really pretty. You know, if you got somebody, you hang out with or whatever, you hang a string and play tug of war with your fields. Just gently go up to it and steal it. Figure out how to take it from their hand with your magnet. With your magnet, just fucking take it and push it around. Play with the string. It's fun. If you're bored. It might even help if you're bored and hot. But yeah, I've heard that same thing myself. Yeah, it makes complete sense. Babies are born speaking our language, man. I heard it from Chad and Danielle's baby real clear. Couple times. I mean, especially the first time it happened. After that, it was on. We was straight communicating. And she was so fucking happy. She didn't cry. She didn't cry. I was listening. She didn't cry. I knew what she wanted instantaneously. She didn't cry because nobody was listening. She didn't cry. She was happy. I'd tell Dad what she needed, and Dad would get it. Her mom would get it. And she was fucking out ear to ear. You gotta learn how to listen to the babies. And you can only do that by putting it in your hand. And it makes so much sense. We're born with that language. It's our original language. It's a language of the heart. What child wouldn't be able to speak it? Oh my God. Dude, the first time it'll hit you, that she could imprint fucking images like a champ. If you were open, just straight open your channel to them, man. I knew exactly what light bulb she wanted to look at. I knew, I knew she was hungry. Chad was like, I just fed her. It's like, Chad, I hate to tell you, your girl's hungry. And when we got her another bottle, she just burped, fucking done. She was all happy. I'm sure you have, Spark. I get images from Chico. I used to try to communicate a lot with Patches. I got a few with her while she was around. She was the first thing I tried to calm down. She was fucking nuts. And I realized just admitting calling at her fucking really worked. She'd just sit right there and just sit down. She always saw herself as a puppy. I know this to be true. I miss her a lot. They're like family once we get to know them. You could tell by the way she acted. She felt like a puppy all the time. She never calmed down. That dog was all full go until she got sick. For you new people, alpha gal, you might want to look it up. ALPHAGAUL is tick-borne disease. It's not just for dogs. People can get it too. But it makes you deadly allergic to beef from a tick bite. Sushi for the man. Nick! Who would have known it was that easy to read? And they're universal, the way they do it. It's so fucking sensible. I'd like to be set loose in like Hathor's temple and just go nuts with you motherfuckers. Head down to South America. See that now. See now that's I'm actually kind of excited about maybe they're going to go martial law, full martial law, and suspend habeas corpus, because then my chances of ending up in South America are much higher at that point. So we get a bunch of magnets down there in that motherfucking prison. We'll shake that motherfucker to the ground and go read us up some raw. We'll have a good old fucking time down there. So, I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to have an adventure. Tell you that right now. Getting excited. I don't know. I don't know. I do know it's fixing to get kind of crazy. There's going to be a lot of shaking and lightning and nukes and things we've never seen before come crawling up out of mama. There's going to be a big battle if it goes down. They're going to sign their own death warrant. So I'm going to try my best to avoid all that. I have been. I've been trying to get this information to the right people because they're acting out of fear and they have no reason to fear, so obviously they're missing something. Or is it like they're afraid of just losing control? Because, I mean, you actually gain a lot more control when you start using your magnet. You can try to change my mind on that. But I'm just beginning, and I'm starting to understand the linkage of the universe a lot better. How you doing?
I'm doing good, buddy. How you doing today?
Pretty good.
Good, bro.
Good to see you, Lauren. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, I've been working hard, Lauren. I ran into a mountain on the way up here. We lost our brakes. And, wrecked the RV doing about 30 into the mountain instead of going over the fucking guardrail. Made the right choice because we got to go buy the guardrail after we replaced the brakes and shit, and saw that it was definitely the right choice I made. 'Cause it would have been really bad had we kept going. Creator was right there again with a solution. That we still drove the damn things. I don't know, 500 to 700 miles. I lost count. It was a lot of miles. And it straightened out the steering and everything. I didn't even have to hold the steering wheel. It just drove straight after that. But she's leaking and falling apart. Stuff's coming off the frame. So she took a hit, you know. I've been working like 7 days a week trying to get a new RV. I was going to try and fix ours, but both windows are smashed out and about 4 inches away from the frame. So I haven't been able to locate anything close to the right windshield. Yeah, definitely looking out for us. All I did was back it off the hill. I ran into a big dump truck full of dirt. We missed clods of concrete that were enough to take out the RV in that pile by like inches. We flattened the pile out to where it looked like a semi runoff, but it buried us up to the fucking frame, up to the floor underneath it. So I had to dig us out, and a lady helped pull us out with her truck. She come by, fucking little guardian angel on the side of the road. And after that, all I did was pull it apart, put new brakes on it. I already had brakes. Ours caught on fire. The brakes caught on fire. I was putting the fire out. It was bad. They were hot. And, tightened all the belts and shit, and that bitch drove straight as an arrow. It straightened out my steering, man. It straightened out the steering. Oh yeah, my asshole tightened up the whole bit. I knew the trip was over at that point. I was like, uh-oh, we're fucked. I started doing the calculations. I figured I could get us towed back to Jamie's. I had free tow coming on my insurance. Fucking radiator was just fine and everything. It did cave in the right hand side a little bit to where the headlights work, but they point directly down. I mean, like at a 90-degree fucking angle directly down. So they don't help at night at all. They just point down. I was like, I got one eye looking straight, the other one looking straight down. Yeah, well, we came to an abrupt stop, I'll tell you that. And she leaks everywhere now. And like I said, I got shit dropping out of the frame, so the damage is extensive on it. But we drove it straight up to 25, like 60, 65 mile an hour without a hassle. She was flying with wings on. We made it up here to Casper. Tonight, though, I'm gonna have, if I finish like 7 or 8 more pipes, I'll have. I gotta go in here and see if she needs help real quick. She's doing good. She's real good at her job. She's pretty quick with these people. Get them in, get them out. Oh, it's a beautiful night. I don't really want to go back in there, but I need to hit that number just because. That's twice as much as I spent on the RV we're in at this point in savings. And I've seen some fucking prices that are about 4 or 5 that are fucking real low mileage. Fucking rig looks good. Dealers got it, but they're in California. I'm like, fuck, man. That's a hell of a commitment. It's like an 800-mile trip from where I'm at down to SoCal. Fuck. That's just to go get an RV. That could cost the extra $2,000 or $3,000 if I didn't take Greyhound. I suppose I could take Greyhound. Gotta go. Lauren, give that baby hugs. Be good, girl. Seagulls flying that way. It's always funny to see out here. I guess they blow in with the storms. Must be a hell of a storm. Bring seagulls in here. Yeah, I saw one the other day too. Probably the same one, probably. Like I said, those guys flock up too. They're birds. They can panic when the fucking magnet's wrong and they get lost. They exhaust themselves and down they go. Love you too, Nick. Hang with your family, brother. I am fixing to go in there and turn some more glass here in a second. Bore everybody to death. Ain't allowed no radio in my shop, it's so boring. All I got are songs in my head, in my head, in my head. You don't want to hear those songs. Yeah. Alright, let's go make some donuts. Getting old. Alright. How you doing, young lady? Yes, it has. I got my eye on that jug. I got my eye on that nug. How much that nug weigh? I gotta come in here and weigh that nug. Before it goes away. That's a beautiful nug. Oh my God. It's been sitting under all that other frosty shit and having it fucking leak on top of it. Let me go grab that nug real quick. Pop that motherfucker in a weighty thing and send us that weighty. My pockets was full of items. Oh my God. Oh, a frosty, dangerous frost. Oh my God. See, that's been sitting on the bottom of the jar while they've been digging through the top of the jar for everybody's little grams and eighths and quarters and shit, collecting all that motherfucking dust. Oh shit. Is she? Damn. I saw that sitting there and I was like, oh, I need to get that before it goes away. Because it was just screaming. I got my eye on another one over there. Nick's out. Oh, we already saw that. Love you, Nick. Alright. Let's pull out this turquoise. I haven't worked with turquoise in a day. A week or so. At least we'll point you in the right direction today. Okay.
It's actually a little warm enough to make me hot. I feel sweating a little bit. Last couple of days, been nice here. Kind of like sweating a little bit. It's never getting cold.
Here's the one with four yin and yangs surrounding the herbs. Can't really see the flower until it cools down.
screen. Working that shit out. Getting my kiln full.
same color as the original shit.
folks, what these are, I make these pictures big, and then you heat them up, they're long, and you shrink them. It's the same picture. Just, maybe my lens is dirty, I don't know. But it doesn't like the focus, does it? There we go. So it's the same picture. You just pull it, heat it up and pull it. And then you look with a shit ton of them and cut it as thin as you can. Get you a shit ton of them. That's how you do that. A lot of people don't know how to do that though. That is how the horse on the rock was made. Just like this. That's why that horse is in the rock. In my video on my post page. That's how I can recognize that shit. I do it all the time. That's what I do. That, my friends, is $6,000. Actually, it's 6,002. So paid for the glass, got the glass. Altogether, I've had 1,200 already handed to me because that's what I've been living on and doing the buying the oxygen. I still got a bunch left of that. I even bought 2 ounces of fucking weed with it to give to my friends. Yeah, and I still got a fucking fuck ton of glass here, and in the clear. So we're doing good. We're doing real fucking good right now. Thank you all for being patient and helping get us here and everything. We'll get back on the road soon. We're pretty to get another RV. I just gotta find one. Go get it. But you know, I need insurance money and money on top of that. A couple grand. Well, look at you, motherfucker. What are you after?
No.
You wanna fight? Okay. Damn it.
Little baby
Okay,
came
get
in.
it. Can you go out and go?
Yes. Y'all, did you see that? I just hit $6,000.
Oh, dear.
So, me and the captain are gonna have a little, another talk. Just a little talk. I told Cheyenne, I said, we're gonna have a party tomorrow. That time she goes, we'll make the drinking between glasses. I ain't even pouring a shot in here. Just for the taste. It might be half a shot. I haven't been much help with you either. I got my kiln about full.
Yeah.
Bunch of fucking junk ass bullshit. I started doing eyeballs. They're creepy. They're so detailed, it's like someone's eye is inside that fucking thing.
Oh yeah. That's funny that she brought you back to the captain.
I know,
Look, yeah. It's like I can make my own selection.
Look, saw that laying in there, in the bottom of that jar. You've been collecting
Yeah,
that
see that?
shit. You want to smoke a bowl?
Sure.
Or you gotta run?
No, I'm here for a while.
Oh, okay.
I'm here probably for a good hour.
Alright. We'll smoke a bowl. Oh my god, this shit is so fucking wicked. I'm gonna go smoke pot with my boy Josh. I shall be returning very soon. I forgot my Captain Morgan. I gotta take my Captain Morgan on Porch. We'll go out on Sunset. There's only like 2 of you in here. And I don't see nobody chatting, so you may be my troll, so I don't know. I'll be back. I'll take my tobacco pipe out there too. So it is about the pretty time of day. It's starting to get pretty. It's all purpley out there. That's kind of purpley too. Mm. And we're back outside. Josh's on the phone, so it might take a minute. I decided to just bring my whole party tray out here. Fuck it, even if I don't work today, I just hit 6K. I'm feeling pretty good. I've been busting my fucking ass. And I ain't had a drink in a fucking year. So, I'm drinking me a little bit of Captain. I do still intend to go back in there and work a little bit, but y'all gonna have to put up with my ass for a minute. I'm watching the sunset. How y'all doing?
Pretty good, how are you?
Pretty good, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Fucking pretty time of day coming on.
Hell yeah.
I got a little bit of Morgan in my cup. Motherfucking Captain, baby. Yeah, I'm glad we came here even though we did wreck the RV. And of course I want to come back. Who wouldn't? It's such a nice place. It's such a pretty place. It's a peaceful place. And everybody who works here is fucking awesome, including the owners. Who wouldn't want to come back? And they buy everything I make. I mean, that's a bonus. I just shipped out some stuff to Goodfellas, though. I mean, I could ship shit out from here anytime I wanted. You know, I always did. In La Puta, that's how I did the shit. Yeah, it's nice here. The winters are just fucking brutal. I don't know if I could get used to that cold. Forbidden Leaf, Casper, Wyoming. There's Casper. Over that way. We're on top of the hill. Surrounded by the city. Very outskirts. There's some RVs over there I'm gonna go look at in the next couple of days. I saw one sitting over here and it's sitting over there now. So I'm gonna go check that shit out at some point here. Howdy! Say, dude, he looks like Porky Pig on a motorcycle.
It's a little Honda Grom. That other bike's pretty nice.
It is way too small for him.
It's struggling.
That's fucking hilarious you said that. I was sitting here looking at him like, man, that looks like Porky Pig on a fucking motorcycle. It just does. It totally reminded me of that. That's all, folks. That's good shit. He's just out having fun.
Yeah.
But it did. It's imagery. Came back from my childhood. I was like, oh shit.
Oh.
So how's your day been?
I went and did like another 800 pre-rolls.
Nice.
Cleaned a bunch of shit up. Put some nicotine away.
I've been sitting around fucking off blowing glass all day. Nothing new, I guess. Fucking getting that kiln full. Have fun doing it. Fucking Cheyenne busted me dancing this morning. Fucking laughing at my ass. When I turned around, I said, I'll burn you. You start telling people you got me dancing back here.
Yeah, she said she's been busy.
She has. So just now, you got it.
That's how that works, huh?
Probably will have another goddamn customer all night. She has been. She's been handling that shit though. I heard the fucking door shut like 3 times in a fucking minute. Come out here thinking, no, man, there wasn't nobody in the shop. Because I didn't have the music on. Figured I'm hearing all the dingers and buzzers going off. She ain't got nobody in here. I was expecting lines and shit. Nope. Parking lot was full. People coming and going. Then they're handling their business.
Yeah, I don't even remember the last time I drank Captain Morgan. I think it was with my cousin. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry.
wrong one.
It is. I do that a lot. It's funny.
That is
I
funny.
tried to pass it to Seamus a lot. He'll look at me bad. I was like, oh, wrong one. Sorry. You don't do that.
That's funny.
There's a pipe. I just cleaned it. Pretty sunset, man. It's been a pretty day.
That's one thing I don't like about the warehouse shop is fucking there's no windows and shit. When you go out, so
You gotta step out every now and again, huh?
yeah. Just know that you're still alive.
There's still sun out.
Is there somebody else in the universe still? I'll let it finish.
Go in there and dance all over her floor. She worried about getting the sweeping done. She was so busy. So I don't know if I'm gonna get the sweeping done on time. Like, you'll get it done on time. Trust me. I know you.
Yeah.
I really like it that everybody that works here gets along too. I mean, that's very rare. You just don't run into shit like that. Yeah, I don't drink Captain Morgan very often myself. I drink cheap rum. I'm trying to think back. It's been a couple of years since I had me some Captain. Shit. I think I had some Malibu last time I had rum. 'Cause it's like a pina colada in a fucking bucket. I only got one of them little half pints. I don't drink much. That was at least a year ago. I had one of those. I bought a little half pint at some point this right before it got real cold there in Arizona. It was at least 6 months ago. Good. How are you? Sunset's nice tonight. Y'all got to see the beautiful day it was too. A beautiful night. These mountains, I like when the sun hits them. When you're panning over, the fucking sky is starting to go orange or purple. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're getting a rush. Oh, looks like there's 4 people in here.
And yes, you're right, it is super nice out.
It is. It was a beautiful day. That's the sunset over there. It's all pink, orange and shit. It's pretty.
How we doing?
Have a good night.
See any of that storm last night?
Oh yeah.
Last night?
The night before was a real good one.
I got rain that time.
And we got hail. It put holes in my sunflowers. Yeah, it knocked holes in my sunflowers. Yeah, it did. They're bouncing back though. They're doing all right. I'm about to put some melons over there.
Water.
Oh yeah, yeah. Keep watered every morning.
Oh yeah. Water the shit out. Good luck. You can't wait to watch the world.
Have a good night. Yeah, the hail beat up my flowers. It's okay. They're doing good. mountains again. That little bare spot, like, it's the road going up right there. It's a lookout point. Then you go up and curve back around. Up on top, there's another, not as well defined, but you can see that ridge up above it. That's the road going back. And then it goes over that ridge up there and then into the skiing area. You can see the traffic going up and down that. You can tell that's traffic from this far away. So that's definitely not like the loop lights. They don't have loop lights on these fucking mesas out here like they do in Arizona. That's what I'm saying. You can see it. And every time there's a light there, it doesn't look anything like the loop light. And it's like, you can tell it's traffic. So there's just a lot of unanswered shit going on out there on the mesas. 'Cause I went out there, we was right there on that road. I don't think that that was spaceships at all. I think it was plasma discharges coming out of that mesa. That's what it looked like to me. It's crazy. But I don't see that here, is what I'm saying. And you'd think you might, because it's bigger than the mesas out there. Getting to be that pretty time of day.
Yeah.
Fucking sun be setting. What I did.
Cancel your show.
Huh?
I said you can't.
I did. I restarted it though. I meant to just switch cameras over here because I've been switching back and forth because the mountains are going pink and shit and they're pretty. And then that's pretty over there. And then it's pretty over there. It's tough. It's tough, all the pretty.
Don't park behind her.
I see that. Dude, somebody ran into that one lady that comes in with a cane every morning. It's a fucking truck. She drives that big silver truck. Fucking some kid backed into it the other day. I was like, fuck.
Here?
Yeah. Right here. I watched it happen. I told her. She come out the door and said, that kid right there ran into your fucking truck a minute ago. She's like, what? I was like, I swear to God. She ran over there. He was sitting there with his face and his head in his hands. Couldn't believe he just ran into her truck. It fucking, no. Nah, man. Her truck's already fucked up. She ran over there and talked to him. But his car was fucking crunched. He fucked his car up. He did that. He sure did that. He fucked his car up.
That's funny.
Pretty good. Busted his tail light and everything.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I heard the crunch, crunch, crunch. It was all his car. He just crunched it up against her truck, man. Put a little dent in it. I mean, he put a pretty good little dent in it, but it was already fucked up right there. So he kind of got lucky. She's real cool with him.
I got dirtier than I thought I did working away.
I've seen him hit and run in this parking lot twice. So that was the third time I've seen somebody hit somebody in this parking lot. I know. We need to put some lines in, really. It gets fucking crazy busy. Here, go ahead and hit that. It gets crazy busy. Here, you know, they park right behind each other. It's like, fuck, somebody's going to run into.
little different.
If I'm sitting out here, I'll give them a warning, like, somebody parked right behind you, make sure you look at that when you're going out.
Not bad. How you doing today?
God, that's some good stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Howdy. Oh, smoke a little bit of the fucking amazing snowflake fucking covered 64% douche shit, man. Ooh, makes your mouth water. Oh. There's the mountains again. There go Pinker. You see them bugs? Yeah, you can see them bugs. That light ain't even on. Hey, Tamalia, how you doing? Huh? That light ain't even on. This is weird to me. I don't know. What the fuck? The fuck is that shit? They're just conglomerating at the light. They expecting it to come on. It's crazy. I was like, I wonder if I can make that show up on camera. Yep. That's fucking weird. They're just flying around. My camera's pretty good though to pick up fucking bugs that far away. Damn, dude. This phone only cost me $30. Traded in from a $40 Cricket phone. Better camera. Yeah, I think so. Fuck, man. That's pretty good shit right there. I'm happy with my $30 investment. I am so cheap, it took me a fucking year to decide that I wanted to go ahead and get another new phone. And then I waited so long, I found one for $30. I was like, fuck yeah. That's the one I want. That's my price. Cheap. And it's brand new. It's a brand new cheap phone. And I've dropped it a couple times and it's still working great. I don't have any idea what an iPhone will do that this one doesn't, but I don't really care. I got $30 phone. Free ones with Metro. Yeah, you gotta sign a contract though, I'm sure. But what you get, like a free iPhone? I mean, those are fucking expensive. Switch you up so you're looking at the mountains. You ain't gonna look at my forehead. Huh. I just bought this one last week, Lauren. I ain't gonna get another phone for at least 10 years. I'm fucking cheapskate. You saw the banana phone. Don't fuck with me. It still worked. Oh shit, they just ran over to the light that is on now. The fuckers. Yeah, shit. They set trade-ins. I thought I got one free. Wait a minute. But I only got to pay like $35 for my unlimiteds. What'd they say? Or 45. It's $10 cheaper than fucking Cricket. And I get a hotspot. Screen protector. I've dropped this one quite a few times and haven't broke anything yet. Give me a minute. I'll have this screen fucked up too. Yeah, but is that unlimited? Because I got real unlimited. It's ungoverned. I don't hit no certain level and then they slow me down to 0.5 G and shit. I've had those services too. Mine's full go. I eat up a lot on these lives. I wouldn't even know how to size my shit for a... God, I'm gonna have to do homework. I can't believe this one hasn't broken yet. The screen, at least, because I have dumped this fucker a couple times. They have the name. I don't even know what the name of my phone is. See, there. We'll start there. How you like me now? I'm gonna have to go look in the box. Yeah, I have no idea. It says hello Moto when it turns on. No, it's a Motorola. You says that too? Yeah, it's a Motorola. I don't know what kind. Hello, Moto. This is. It's blue, kind of. Do I have a stylus? Oh, I don't think so. Nope. No stylus. It's a play. It's some kind of play. Yep. It's a place, some kind of number or some shit. I don't remember exactly. But you're on to it. Lauren knows her phones better than I do. Fuck. I don't know what kind of phone I got. It was the $30 one. That's the one I got. For the G Play. Yeah, I'll go check it out. God, ladies, it's okay. It's a. I'll get one. I'll protect the screen. $30. Hell yeah. That's the fucking phone to get. Right there. It's fast. It does stuff. I played my little robot game on it. The reception's great. And the camera's fucking top notch. It's not a banana. Do it now. See? I see. I see. Y'all putting the screws on me. I'll go get it right now. Right now. Shit. Yeah, I don't even know. It's a play. Play G. G play. I think you're right. I mean, who would? God dang expensive. $50 is too much for a fucking stupid phone I'm gonna drop on the ground and break. And if I buy a $30 phone, I expect it to at least last 3 years. That's $10 a year. I paid for that fucking shit. Oh yeah, see, mine was like that. It was old. You seen it? And beat up. I dropped that motherfucker 15 times in the fucking snake pit on a rock. That screen, there wasn't even nothing left of the screen. It was just exposed ass fucking camera. And it got dirty and fucking did it and scratched up. You gotta upgrade. The sound quality was absolute shit. Yes. I think I beat up the microphone at some point. He broke that one in a week. Moto G stylus. So you got the stylus. That's the big sell upsell. Hey Jamie, your phone's 10 years old too. Oh yeah, I shook it loose with my yelling. I may have. Poor phone can only take so much. I remember when the phone used to be attached to the wall. You was doing good to have a 50-foot cable. It's got more memory. Yeah, I'm not too worried about memory. I don't have a lot of apps on my shit. I mean, I do in my head. I got a lot of apps. Probably got like 10 different apps. But one of them, it's not really app. It's just I got shortcuts. I got shortcuts. I got a couple of apps. I got the Facebook app, and I got the Cash app. I got the Uber app. I got the Uber. I've Ubered. I Ubered twice now. I walk up to Walmart and Uber back with my groceries. Yeah, you had to remember all the phone numbers. Shit, I'm doing good to remember my number. I got a computer, I just haven't used it since I had that Cricket phone because Cricket doesn't have a hotspot. This thing does. I might start playing my Pew Pew again. That's all I ever did on that computer. Play Star Conflict. Use my phone to look at everything else. Although we might be able to rumble with the fucking music going with the computer. Oh man. I'll have to check into that. Rubber Stacks Hotline. Yeah, computers are overrated. They're just more to carry. Oh, God. You can only smoke so much. And then you're high. Instantly. Almost. It was pretty quick. I forgot I had it in my hand. Oh, yeah. I don't type though. I just don't do that. I push that microphone and talk. Humid. It's beautiful here. Not really hot. I think it got to be 80 today. We've been pretty blessed with good weather. Heading on back in to make some more stuff. Ain't no reason to be scared of me. Change channel. Ain't much of that left. It may have. I don't know. It's probably that motorcycle backfiring out here. It may have been gunshots where you are in Casper, Wyoming. There's a lot of stuff like that goes on around here. As I understand. Not much to do. Casper. Tie their grandmothers to chairs with duct tape, steal their car, go out robbing places and shit. It's exciting around here. Yeah, this one's not spiked. It's just pina colada icy. Good. Have a lot of fucking pipes in here. I'm gonna finish those up. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Look at that. It's getting full. I'm gonna start sticking shit to shit. Shit. I wanna make some big steamrollers, but I just don't have a whole lot of room. You and me both, Tamalia. Although I'm not, I don't know. I'm not so sure I want to relax. I love my job. I'd probably still blow glass no matter what. I'd just find like I'd probably get a job on a cruise ship blowing glass at that point. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't see myself not blowing glass. You ask Jamie. I get edgy. I get edgy if I don't get to fucking work a little bit. I just took Sunday off and I couldn't wait to get to work on Monday. I've been in here 7 days a week, fucking from 7 to 11 every day. And I was getting burned out, but again, I was out of oxygen on Sunday. I only had 200 pounds. Seamus hadn't blown for a while. I was like, fuck, man, let him blow out that 200 pounds, make some mushrooms. Fuck, I eat those up. Painting, how nice. Nice, Lord. Waitressing, yeah, that's not exactly, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not something I could see myself doing for 30 years non-stop. That's more like work. You've never done mushrooms? Oh man, it's not such a bad experience. You don't want to eat a lot of mushrooms, just enough to see a rainbow. I haven't had any in
much of that just so how you just shake yourself and smile about it. And then I read that if you eat too much fucking bad honey, you sit around in your own shit all happy. I'm like, I don't want to be that high. That I'm just sitting around all happy about my own shit. That is not where I want to go. I don't want to be that high. So like I said, I only ate one, like 3 drops of honey. That was an experience. That was something with mushrooms. So don't do that. If you're looking to experience some, I would suggest Venus Envy. It's a thing. It's really good. It's a good thing. Venus Envy, I like that kind of mushroom. It's a good mushroom. It's nice and mellow. I like it. Very, very good for relaxing and listening to rainbows. Glassblower frames, notice I do not, when I'm hitting that, I'm just lensing it. I'm not pushing it down into the glass and trying to, you let all that just relax and melt in itself. And you'll capture air in there. This is in my eyeballs. Trying to get it to focus on that shit. It doesn't like it. It's too detailed. Yeah, it doesn't like to focus on that shit. There you go. It's too detailed.
like a real eyeball on the pipe.
It almost looks greasy. It does look greasy. And you gotta figure in the fact that it's not hot. Very hazy blue. That was hot. That was really hot. Good figure. Oh, shit. Did you see me throw that thing hot and take off the I can't. Wow. It took a minute to register. They usually ain't hot like that, but I need to dial it up. Obviously. There's the eyeball looking at you on the pipe. It's creepy. Creepy eyeball. Where did I throw that shit? I think it might have gone back there. If it did, it's okay. Hey, it goes to the bird back there. Don't do that. Come on. Don't try to receive it. Turn up the heat a little bit. You know about it? Okay, back at it. Boss lady's back in town. She just walked in. She's been out of town. I don't know where. Jason now. Oh shit, we're having fun now.
probably should have locked over Jason mask. I love my job. Stack some more of these. What time is it anyway? How much more time do I have to work? Oh, let's not stack them. It's getting late. It's after 2. I can cut some though. I can get some on the sticks and ready for tomorrow. I think I can do that. We can get ready for shit. So I'll be that much ahead tomorrow. Go down on some black. I haven't had any big black tube in my heating box for a little while. Working a glory hole in style. That actually is the official glassblowing thing. No, wait. Let's see if she needs help.
I haven't got much room left anymore, and it's late, I'm just pulling prep for tomorrow. Either way, I know I hit my goal today. So we're over 6K now. Anyway, in the kitty for new house, new RV.
Hello. What's up with this guy?
I think it's $50.
Huh?
$50.
Man, it's worth it. It's badass. I just found it. It's cool though. I like it. I saw it. I was like, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, when it goes for 40, I suppose. I don't know. What do you think?
Gosh, man. I don't want to offer you less than 20. That's it.
Well,
I got like $20. Like, I mean, that's worth it.
Oh,
You know what
yeah.
I mean? It's worth more than that. I'm not trying to, not trying to be rude or nothing like that.
No, yeah, no, those
That is cool though. I like it.
those handmade 14 joints, those usually run a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
I just know how to make them pretty quick.
No,
No, that's good, that's good.
I saw it stood out.
I'll make a few of them.
Right on.
I forgot you priced that this morning. I just set it up. Yeah.
Don't do that at home. Thank you. I keep forgetting it's like time to go home. I'm just gonna pull this off and be done. While thinking, let's do this. No. I'll be back in here about 6 o'clock, 6:30. Job shows up early. And, so do I. Obviously, I'm fucking dedicated, man. Fucking working it. It's going good. I'm doing what I love to do. Fucking making all kinds of crazy shit. It ain't just the cheapos at this point. I'm making all kinds of shit. People are liking everything I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going off of their suggestions. The fucking ice cream cone, fucking pickles, the fish whistles, and eyeballs and stuff we did all day today, mushrooms. Having a good time with it. And the days go by, and then next thing you know, I'm all like, well, shit, maybe I better do a hump day cast. Catch up with everybody. Everybody knows I'm still alive over here, just busting the fuck out of my ass, getting this fucking shit straightened out here, and piling it on. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I'm making some glass. I'm doing prep work for tomorrow. I've done already filled the kiln, and the shop's closing here in about 45 minutes. How are you tonight?
What's up, bro?
Chilling like a villain.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You on the phone? You on the phone?
No, I'm live cast.
Hey, remember that, I talked to you, like, months and months ago, and we were gonna make, like, one of those water dogs? That it's, like, interchangeable. Fucking, it's like a bubbler, you know? Fucking, like an oil burner, and it has the bowl or whatever that comes up like this, and then it has, like, another, not a bowl, but a round spot, you know, for water. You ever seen this?
No.
Oh, well, fucking, we talked about it, and you were gonna make one for me, but it's gonna be interchangeable on the fucking front of it. It's the ones that they sell, like, in shop, you know, they're fucking not interchangeable.
What, like last year or something?
Yeah, it was a minute ago,
Talking
bro.
about?
It was a minute ago. But
Yeah, I've been to Arizona and back since then.
yeah, it was a minute ago. Yeah, it was last summer actually.
Yeah.
Fucking. But are you still doing the custom shit like that or
Nah, I'm just, nope.
no? All right.
Nope. We're just busting out what he wants.
Damn, is that all sticks right there, glass?
Mm-hmm.
What comes from one of those costs? It's a stick.
They ain't for sale.
Damn. Yeah. Where do you do something like that? Where you get them sticks at?
Mountain glass. You can order them online, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't know that. It gotta take some real temperature to get those, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like some oxygen to settle and shit.
Yeah. Big rosebud.
Yeah, those sticks are sick too. Damn, every time. You wanna sell one of those sticks?
No.
Damn. Alright, bro. I'll leave you alone. Got all kinds of cool little glass back here.
It's,
Alright, brother.
thank you.
Have a good night, man.
You too, bro.
What up?
Well, I should probably give this another 5 minutes. Just put it in there about 5 minutes ago, didn't I? Seems like 20. I ain't got no room in my pina colada. See, that's the problem. This one ain't spiked. Yummy. So that's first thing we'll attack tomorrow. That and this purple piece. Make some bigger stuff. I might fucking tear that down and make a big steam roller or two tomorrow before I get anything in that kiln anyway. Yeah, we got a good showing today in there. Mug's pretty full. Got a bunch of little happy faces in there. Eyeballs and crazy shit going on.
Hey, Captain,
Guessing.
will you come here?
Coming. Oh, God. I hate to have to deal with people like that every day. Because I don't. I just don't. I'm like, nope, 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 no. I'm afraid to tell him no. He's in my space back here. He wanted a custom pizza. Nope. It's all he was got it last year. Told him the same thing. Like, no. He was out there with his girlfriend making a hard time for poor Dana out there. She's trying to deal with other customers and they're running her around. They ended up just leaving. Because the girlfriend was mad at Dana. She wouldn't sell her a piece to a fucking set. She just wanted one of the little tips to go with the whole set. She wanted to buy one of the tips for the set. And it's like, well, then that kind of fucks the whole set. Why? And just selling the tip. You know, kind of thing. So she got all pissed off and they left. I was kind of happy to see him go. Boy was eyeballing everything in my shop. Well, sell me one of those sticks of glass. Get the fuck out of here before I stab you. You know, you. God damn it. That's all I got for fucking method. Oh. I've been a junkie. I know I couldn't trust myself. I'm gonna trust them. Fuck out of here, you make me want to stab you in the eye. I'll be back here with a 12 gauge. And a killer chihuahua. Oh my God. Nope. Nope, I don't do that. Nope, I don't make those. Nope. No customs, not allowed. I'm just doing what he wants me to make this year. That's how it works. These small ships. Tiny boats. I know I showed you all this. Look, turkey claw wrapped in snake skin. I made an eyeball for it. I'm still gonna call the lady. I don't know. I've been expecting her to stop by. I didn't really want to call her. Because then she'll have my number, you know? We got a shop phone here. That's ready for tomorrow. That's ready for tomorrow. I ain't got nothing left to do with the kilns. I'm gonna turn that shit off. Turn off the gases. did bring my coat. I brought my coat in case it gets chilly out there. I'm gonna go get baby girl. Sniffy sniffs. You want your foodies? No? You good? Okay, that's fine. Here's a good girl. She doesn't have much to eat, she says. She's getting big. Together. Let's play kitty. Let's play kitty. Hi, Stink. Hi, big Stink. It's kitty. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, she's strong. She's gonna be a good girl. She got some spunk to her. She's vicious. She's vicious. You're such a good girl. You're a good girl. Get that fucking kitty. Get that kitty. Oh my goodness. I got it. I got it. You vicious. Oh. Good girl, she's fun. She's full of herself. She's a lot of fun to play with. Hey, Jamali. She's getting to be dog stuff. Yep, it's puppy time. Oh shit, she's attacking people. She's vicious. About it. Who's excited? Who's a good girl? You're just, God, you're just a puppy. You are, you're just a little puppy. Out of control. She's way more coordinated than she was. She's been fucking with Kip and Chico, boy. She's getting real good on her feet. I'm fixing to cut it. I gotta go to bed. Take her out. Get her to lay down. She's and then all of a sudden, boom, she passes out. Look at her go. Poor Kev. He never sees her coming. Good to see you, Tamalia. I think she is. She's probably going to be a good little bit bigger than Kev. He'd better hold his ground, poor guy. Love y'all, man. We'll talk to you soon. If you don't see me, just know I'm working on that pile of glass right there, trying to turn it into little tiny things. It's like working at the stone quarry, chipping it away. Remain calm, everybody. Have a good night.